And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Perfect challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Marcos Acuna. Quintero on the ball. Fernandez. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. That's a good-looking shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Luis Advíncula. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maximiliano Salas. Here's Fernandez. Salas. This looks interesting. And able to get a body in the way. There to win it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Can they do it? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Marcos Acuna. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
And the upshot is free kick. Ignacio Fernandez. Meza on the ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Surely. Thwarting him. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Chance to shoot. Excellent block. Zenon. Decent-looking ball. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Marcos Acuna. And good anticipation. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Montiel. Oh, moving it nicely. Battaglia. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could be troublesome. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Colidio. Really getting stuck in. Ceballos. Here's Marcos Acuna. And there to intervene. And he has options available. Nicely played. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And a struggle to get it away properly. That was going in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. Oh, what a stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. There to win it back. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And a useful cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. The first half here comes to it. So back underway here into the second half. Gonzalo Montiel. Cross could be useful. A very effective clearance. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Promising possession, this. And they deal with the threat this time. Ceballos. Smart defending. Thoughtful play. Outrageously good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. No mistake by the keeper. Well, that one has promise. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Free kick is what's been given. Gonzalo Montiel. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, body in the way. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And Fernandez. Juan Quintero. So a throw in here. Quintero on the ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carlos Palacios. And teammates around him. Can he score? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Corner kick played in. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandez. Decent idea. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. There's the shot. Oh, and the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Oh, read it really well. Possibilities for them to counter. They keep going. Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, good vision there. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a nice-looking ball. Juan Quintero. And possession changing hands. Must be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Lovely weight. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Kevin Zenon. And the pass deftly cut out. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Colidio. Salas. Might be a chance here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Not the clearance that was called for. And just narrowly wide in the end. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat Level side. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Very quick thinking there. Decent effort! Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Luis Advíncula. Merentiel. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good idea. Ceballos. Well, that one has promise. And he's... Oh, to level the match. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Attacking with vigour. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rojas. Well, can they prize them open now? Such an ambitious run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And using the flank. Takes it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Gabriel Arias. Almendra. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Almendra. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. The ball with Martinez. Ceballos. Oh, that's splendid play. Vergara. Luis Advíncula. Merentiel. Takes it on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Martinez on the ball. Vergara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he takes it away. He made good progress there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And a foul there.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Opportunity here. He's blocked it. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kevin Zenon. And the right place to cut out the pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Losing possession. Able to close down the shot. Opportunity here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no way through in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. Must be. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Timely defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Palacios. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gabriel Rojas. Here's Advincula. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has teammates around him. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gives it a go. Oh, really close, just over the top. Kevin Zenon. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Solari. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Into the final 20 minutes. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Is it going to be? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Solari. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Quick counter could be on. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. That's a good-looking ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
A cheeky chip. And a tidy challenge. Merentiel trying his luck. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And pressing expertly. Dangerous ball. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Just 10 minutes to go. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Ceballos with it. And just like that, broken up. Almendra. And room now out on the flank. And a fine cross. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Blanco. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And that's expert defending. And back now with Martinez. A goal here could settle it. A deft clearance. Palacios. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, good idea. Must take the lead here. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving. The derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Chances on. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And danger averted. Well read. Martinez on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And conceding the throw-in. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Not away completely. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martinez. Plenty of options. Losing possession. This looks more than decent. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ignacio Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Maximiliano Meza. A good and fair challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. Martinez with it. Wasteful again in possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marcos Acuna. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Vergara. Salas. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. A room to roam on the wing. And unable to keep possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. Well, possibilities inside the box. Excellent pass. An alert piece of defending. And there it is, a chance. Now Martinez. Incisive ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And beating the defender. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. Almendra. Showing good situational awareness. Marcos Acuna. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now opening things up. And so it is, they've... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Chance to equalise. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, not the best clearance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Through the middle. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Showing a great defensive instinct. Colidio. And giving it away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And delivered into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. That's a good pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ignacio Fernandez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And this to level it. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. And cutting it out. Now Martinez. Released it nicely. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Juan Quintero. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Almendra. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, chance perhaps. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, good vision. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Martinez with it. Untidy to lose the ball. Maximiliano Salas. And back now with Martinez. A really good pass. And in the perfect position to read it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? Let's see about the delivery. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special, a wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Showing good situational awareness. Good ball over the top. And a textbook interception. Takes it on. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Strong challenge. Ten minutes to go then. Promising looking ball. And look at this! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Just the challenge that was required. Vergara. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Could be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a useful cross. Nervy clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vergara. And we will have just one additional minute. Maximiliano Meza. And there it is, the final whistle. It doesn't. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they face Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And danger averted. Well read. Palacios. Oh, tremendous vision. Facundo Colidio. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Let's fly here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Good pressure to win it back. Well, giving the ball away. And bursting forward. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good-looking move. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, options are plenty. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Trying to tee it up. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Did well to win it back. Chance to get back into it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he did well to cut it out. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Interesting pass. Must be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Montiel. Well, nicely cut out. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Maximiliano Salas. Good bit of ball winning. Blanco. Couldn't keep it. Now a decent position. It's with Blanco. Bit sloppy there. Maximiliano Salas. This looks interesting. Now in a more than decent position. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A chance then for the respective manager. So they get the second half going here. Luis Advíncula. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has given a corner. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Palacios. Well, a misplaced pass there. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And they have possession again. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And the cross into the middle. Oh, chance! And rattling the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Good through ball. Very timely defending. Referee had a good view of that one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And so it'll be a goal kick. Here's Battaglia. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kevin Zenon. Effective challenge. Can he put it in? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a brisk run. A good vision there. Genuine chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And it's opening up. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Salas. Juan Quintero. Careless in possession. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And look at this! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Marcos Acuna. And taking it away. Oh, nice ball. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. Well, the threat could be there. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, good idea. Meza on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a good intervention. Juan Quintero. And that is that. The referee blows. Forward to a lot. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Gabriel Rojas. Room to roam. But really sticking to their task defensively. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he keeps going. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Very effective passing sequence. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And lost the ball. He fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sosa. Martinez on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. It'll be a corner. Played over. And it's all rather fizzled out. An effective challenge. And passing it well. And space to cross it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So there we have it, 2-1. Martinez. And Scott to attack. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a good-looking ball. And unable to keep the ball. Well, a really good run. Oh, might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Gabriel Rojas. Targets available, cross comes in. Merentiel. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Miguel Angel Merentiel. He could pick out a teammate. Well, good hands there from the keeper. On the ball, Solari. Martinez with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Super pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Carlos Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The ball with Martinez. Oh, that's a really good run. Gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he... There it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vergara. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ceballos with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Maybe dangerous here. And back with Martinez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Luis Advíncula. Well, sloppy in possession. Might work out. The verdict is offside here. Read it well. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Well, he's won the ball. Luis Advíncula. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Advíncula. Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. Might be a chance to break. They keep going. Terrific piece of anticipation. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
It's with Blanco. Palacios. And showing fine vision. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Nice looking move, this. Takes it on, and he struck the post. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And in the right position to read it. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The ball with Martinez. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the pass deftly cut out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Trying to open them up. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Decent effort! Well, they lost custody of it. And they need to get tighter. Could be! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kevin Zenon. Merentiel. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good through ball. And there's the whistle, all even. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Well, both...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Credit to them for winning it back. Colidio. Teammates in the middle. The inside route looking promising. On the ball, Solari. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he might be through here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Salas. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And flying forwards here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Vergara. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Salas. Could be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gabriel Rojas. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Juan Quintero. And a brisk run. Now will the cross work out for them? And a time for calm on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Chance to play it in. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now Martinez. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
Oh, chance perhaps. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And back with Martinez. Can he deliver? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, the threat is there. And nothing comes of this attack. It's with Martinez. And showing the importance of width. And the cross goes in. Losing possession. Oh, you'll have a go. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he cuts in from the wing. Determined goalkeeping. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And striking it. Oh, really close with that effort. Facundo Colidio. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almendra. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Vergara. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And we will have just one additional minute. Maximilian. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. This looks promising out wide. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Facundo Colidio. With a textbook interception. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Really good challenge. Gabriel Rojas. Well, he keeps going. Playing his way in. And collected with considerable ease. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, that's really untidy. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? And that is offside. And it's a quality pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Maximiliano Meza. He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. And the header just wide of the mark.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Juan Quintero. And credit due, a good intervention. The ball with Martinez. Good visualisation and execution. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he...
Electing to shoot. Huge block. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Vergara. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Able to create room here. And nothing comes of that attack. Excellent run in possession. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. That's a good pass. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Salas. Quintero on the ball. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Facundo Colidio. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Delightful pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, a really good run. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper did his job to begin with. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers. atmosphere. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Can he score? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Ceballos. Luis Advíncula. Credit to them for winning it back. And a free kick given. A good and fair challenge. Promising attack. Real chance. Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game. And that is a below par pass. Maximiliano Meza. Intercepted effortlessly. Juan Quintero. Cross-fired over. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Opportunity! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Luis Advíncula. And unable to keep possession. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Fernandez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Salas. Merentiel. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Marcos Acuna. And credit due, a good intervention. Ceballos with it. Here's Battaglia. Here's Advíncula. This looks promising. And a no-nonsense clearance. And good work to regain possession. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Juan Quintero. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maximiliano Salas. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Very effective pass. Really clever pressing. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good idea. Well, no problems defensively. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dangerous ball. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Trying to tee it up. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Quick thinking to win it back. Can they set up a chance? And he did well to cut it out. That's a useful cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break. And firing it. And that's comfortably gathered. Facundo Colidio. Good piece of closing down. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Colidio. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So a half an hour remaining. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Colidio. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. Salas. Oh, read it really well. Flowing here. And the cross goes in. On a time for composure on the ball. Zenon. An effective challenge. Facundo Colidio. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Into the final 20 minutes. Fernandez. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Surely, there it is! The goals keep coming, no stopping them today. And Blanco, and they have possession again. And Scup to attack. And delivered into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, showing really good width here. And running free here. Gonzalo Montiel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And threading it through. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. And he read it well. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great defending. Ignacio Fernandez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitor. But what does the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ceballos with it. Oh, it might be! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Maybe dangerous here. Textbook defending inside the box. Cross fired over. Attacking with vigour. Good-looking move. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Surely. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Merentiel. He's on the run. Martinez with it. Intelligent defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Carlos Palacios. He made good progress there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And that is offside. Well, we saw what he was trying. Interesting pass. And just over the bar, really good effort. Fine pass. Needs composure. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Vergara. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Has a go, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ceballos. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vergara. Oh, this looks useful. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ceballos. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gabriel Rojas. Nicely regaining possession. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Released it nicely. Martinez with it. Nicely timed tackle. And intercepted it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And losing possession. Chance to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity to go ahead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? It's with Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. They had the advantage. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Waited well. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. On the ball, Solari. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Carlos Palacios. Super pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he find the net? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ceballos with it. Composed and patient passing. And just like that, broken up. And back now with Martinez. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Sosa. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
He's driven in the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, defensive resilience there. And take it away. Sosa. Threads it nicely. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Almendra. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. 20 minutes remaining. Decides to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ceballos. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can anyone stop him? Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he's in. So, oh, might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Superbly read and executed. Palacios. Now opening things up. A long way out. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Almendra. Now, options are plenty. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to exploit, maybe. Gives it a go. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And just like that, broken up. Kevin Zenon. Can he score? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lovely weight. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Luis Advíncula. Merentiel. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, you'll have a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Great ball over the top. And he's broken free. Keeper could be in trouble. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Trying to connect. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And snuffing out the danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in one.
Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Juan Quintero. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, still something on here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Martinez on the ball. And just like that, broken up. Attacking with vigour. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Marcos Acuna. Salas. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And he struck the post. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, disappointing end to that. Salas. Maximiliano Meza. Effective on the flank. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
He has teammates around him. Can he give them the advantage? A chance now with the corner. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Gives it a go. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicely cut out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And good anticipation. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Colidio. Impressive build-up. And the keeper did well to get there first. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Facundo Colidio. A very good tackle. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Salas. Crossing opportunity. Well, can they prize them open now?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. Takes aim. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Was an important piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A smart stop here. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Salas. Facundo Colidio. And a poor ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Threading it. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, he's given us away. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Di Cesare. And back with Martinez. And space to exploit, maybe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Good job defensively. And space for them here on the flank. That was going in. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Vergara. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Facundo Colidio. Showing good situational awareness. Vergara. Flag raised for offside. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. It's there for him. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lot to like about that pass. On the ball, Solari. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Colidio. Not the pass he had in mind. On the ball, Solari. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he deliver? And able to get a body in the way. Perhaps now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Still pressure. Nicely timed tackle. Juan Quintero. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Quick break could be on. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And putting paid to the danger. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the... But quite... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Attack looks promising. And look at this! Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But quick thinking defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And running free here. Couldn't hang on to it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Marcos Acuna. And teammates around him. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Maximiliano Salas. Carlos Palacios. And passing it through. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's given us away. Luis Advíncula. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gonzalo Montiel. Really good wide play. Well, that took confidence. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that will be a corner. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Carlos Palacios. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, that's how to press. Maximiliano Meza. Takes aim. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. It's with Blanco. Possession, the most important thing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Super stop! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And he's fired over the corner. And they've created space. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Promising attack. Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good piece of closing down. Kevin Zenon. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. The first half here comes. So back underway here into the second half. Here's Battaglia. Here's Advincula. High quality defending. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Here's Battaglia. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nicely played. And look at this! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Fernandez. Possession changing hands. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Decides to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And a bit off the mark. Battaglia. Palacios. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, we're into the fight. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Can he put it away? Maximiliano Meza. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Facundo Colidio. And a decent delivery. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Oh, big moment! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good high press. Juan Quintero. And given free rein to run. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And moving it forward. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. He's driven in the corner. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising, and it's opening up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Corner kick played in. Salas. And the cross goes in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. And that's a very good parry. Can he score? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Juan Quintero. Careless in possession. Here's Battaglia. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Shot is on! And pushed away to safety. And firing it. Oh, still danger here. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Delivered into the area here. Possible opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better...
Great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, what a stop. Corner kick played in. Chances on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Almendra. And he's through here. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Zenon. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Almendra. It's with Vergara. And defensive play to be applauded. Flowing here. And a very good challenge. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Blanco. Smart defending. Now veering in field. There's the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, read it really well. Martinez on the ball. Promising possession, this. Can they do it? Oh, a superb save. Solari. Well, no luck keeping possession. Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Martinez on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Effective on the flank. How about the cross? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
On the ball, Solari. Possession changing hands. Oh, that's really well done. Now, will the cross work out for them? Now the keeper grabs it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kevin Zenon. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
A lot of space to attack. Vergara. An effective ball win. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, somehow managed to get there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ceballos. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Miguel Angel Merentiel. It's with Vergara. There to take it away. Ceballos with it. A really good pass. Might be a chance to break. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Throw-ins given. Might lead to a chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, gifting away possession. He'll have a go here. Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Able to skip past his man. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Battaglia. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rojas. Very quick thinking there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vergara. Giving the ball away. Splendid defending. Feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. And giving the ball away. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Martinez on the ball. Committed challenge. And in with a real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And they have possession again. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Solari. Seemingly no one can stop him. Clearance needed to be better. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Referee said advantage. Showing good situational awareness. Battaglia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Battaglia. Merentiel. Fine pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now Martinez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Luis Advincula. Is it going to be? Martinez. And there goes the final whistle. And the Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And he read it well. They keep plugging away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
An effective ball win. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he keeps going. That is a magnificent run. And just like that, broken up. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
A very effective challenge put in. Takes aim. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Juan Quintero. Salas. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Facundo Colidio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Solari. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Delightful pass. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Effective press. Exploiting the wide area. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Meza on the ball. And good work to regain possession. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Determined defending. Now Martinez. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, showing really good width here. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It's looking promising. Can they do it? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gabriel Rojas. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance to play it in. The first half here comes to an... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Juan Quintero. Very quick thinking there. And a brisk run. Takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And showing good game awareness. And space to run into. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he find the right pass? Flag raised for offside. Colidio. Decent looking ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And a tidy challenge. Genuine chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Almendra. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Facundo Colidio. Oh, disappointing end to that. Facundo Colidio. Can he do it? Terrific save. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Determined defending. Danger building. And good work to regain possession. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Almendra. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might be a chance to break. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Delivering it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is going to be that. Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
He fancies it. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Real Madrid have given us away. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Griezmann. Showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, can they open up the defence here? Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And quick thinking defensively. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vinicius Junior. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And cutting it out. Giving it a go. Just couldn't get it through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's a perfect challenge. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe! Griezmann. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Cutting his way inside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Doing well to keep it. Marcos Llorente has it. Space in abundance for Atleti. And it's opening up. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Good tackle. Promising possession, this. Possession ceded by the merengues. Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now sending it in. Really good ball there. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And really pressing their opponents. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
That's a good-looking ball. Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, could be. Stopped a surefire goal. And so it is, the first. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Llorente. And Griezmann's in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, it seems as though Real Madrid have a different setup here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
Able to skip past his man. That was going in. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And the ball back now with Atletico. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Javi Galan. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Smart defending. Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And into the last 20 minutes. And covering tremendous ground here. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Griezmann. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save.
Opportunity here. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Safely away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kylian Mbappe. Effective challenge. It's a neat move. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. And he has options available. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. This could square the game, and a goal! Late derby excitement! Real Madrid have levelled it up! If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, it might be! Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping!
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Good pressure to win it back. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann! And a goal for Atletico! What drama here in the capital! That might settle it! And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
It took a nick on the way through. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Well, now they have possession. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Griezmann. Brilliant pass. Could be in here. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Showing good situational awareness. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Looking for the angle. Ball is loose. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Griezmann. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dani Olmo. He fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. And given away by Atletico. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Alvarez. Good through ball. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Incisive ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And easily intercepted. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Atletico have given us away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And take it away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Teammates available. There's the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Sound piece of defending. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That's a high-quality pass. Offside by quite a lot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. David Hansko. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
He has teammates around him. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. That's a lovely ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, this could really help the cause. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he's made headway. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Beautiful pass. And a corner for Atletico. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Dani Olmo. Throw in here for Barcelona. Yamal. Decent looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And credit due, a good intervention. Lewandowski. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper showing good hands. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Opportunity. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. What can he create? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Barcelona have given us away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. Oh, last gasp defending. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yamal being given too much room. Yamal! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Yamal! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. "15 minutes left for play. Searching for the angle. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. And danger averted. Well read. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thoughtful play. Must be. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a nice-looking ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Genuine chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Lenormand. Javi Galan. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Lamine Yamal. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Javi Galan. And we will have just one additional minute. Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. He's through! And that is that, very satisfying. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Well read to win possession back. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
Oh, big moment here.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Barca regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Tchouaméni. Might work out. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Lewandowski. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, that was incisive. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
There to take it away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Good visualisation and execution. The danger not over. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Now opening things up. Successfully cut out the pass. Valverde. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
High quality defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Surely the equaliser. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. It's a weighted pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Barcelona have given us away. And cutting in field, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe, opportunity it is. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. This could level it. Spot on with that tackle. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Vinicius Junior. Counter-attacking possibilities. And offside it is. Yamal. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Valverde. Targets available, cross comes in. He could profit, you know. Great defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Lewandowski. Decent pass, and it could be Lewandowski. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Rudiger. And Valverde. Smart defending. 30 minutes to go then. No, high quality defending. Space for Real out wide. Opportunity to go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, danger here. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Good weight on that pass. And the defensive intervention there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Untidy phase of play. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jude Bellingham. Quick counter could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And he read it well, intercepting it. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's certainly not alone. Great sliding challenge.
Great timing and technique.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chouameni. Bellingham! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Vinicius Junior. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an... Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson.
They must finish here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Real chance. And a good take under duress there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Who wants to make a challenge? Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, left his man behind here. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
To eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Griezmann. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And does well to keep it in play. And danger averted. Well read. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And easily intercepted.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Decent position. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Javi Galan. Baena. Alvarez. And intercepting it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And Real with the ball again. Oh, good idea. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alvarez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Alexander-Arnold. Could be! And he struck the post. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Who can they pick out? Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a high-quality pass. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Nice looking move this. Will it go in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. And he's through here. Great movement. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a neat move. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Given away by Real Madrid. And the defensive intervention there. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Decent idea. Oh, tremendous vision. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Keeper was there to meet it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Trying to pull one back. Mbappe! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hansko doing well to keep it. Well read to win possession back. Alexander-Arnold. Quick ball into the area. Will it happen for them? Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, that's a really good pass. And offside it is. Struggling to get it away. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Getting in there to intercept. Just 15 minutes remaining. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mbappe. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And they have possession again. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Rudiger. Atletico regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, read it really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And firing it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And good anticipation. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
The team from the capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alex Baena. An impressive run. What a commitment to defending. And so it'll be a goal kick. Dani Olmo. Incisive ball. Lewandowski. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Can he make it 1-0? And there it is. Perfectly executed. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Dani Olmo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Intercepted effortlessly. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Advantage Atletico. And showing fine vision. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could play it in. Chance here. Oh, fearless.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, that's a really good run. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Baena. This looks interesting. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Rafinha. Oh, useful ball. And an opening. He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Javi Galan. Good pressure to win it back. Yamal. And space for Yamal. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. David Hansko. Baena. Well, a misplaced pass there. Alex Baena. Javi Galan. Baena. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And halted in his tracks. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. Body in the way. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity! Just can't get it past him. And the defensive intervention there. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Yamal. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. That's a good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And given away by Atletico. Rafinha. In position. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Dani Olmo. Barcelona losing possession here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes left for play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Yamal. Good tackle. Marcos Llorente. Decent position. On to De Jong. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Giving it here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Atletico have the corner. Really good challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying to connect. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Griezmann. Atletico have it once again. Ten minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Dani Olmo did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, chipping it. The final whistle is sounded, and it Offside. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it go in? Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
And a timely intervention. And quick thinking defensively. Takes the shot. Oh, fearless.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rudiger. And support available. Mbappe. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Yamal playing it through. Can he deliver? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Able to skip past his man. Could play it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Might go ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super... To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Corner kick played in. And clearing it away. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Barcelona have given us away. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. This looks interesting. A very timely interception. Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. Tremendous block. Given away by Real Madrid. Frankie de Jong. Intelligent ball. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Super challenge. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And this to level it. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Federico Valverde. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over it comes. Lovely weight. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Real Madrid have given us away. Could be. Rafinha. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. And with that, the first time. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe in the centre. And the chance slips away. Dani Olmo. Oh, the threat is there. Able to get his body in the way. In a decent position now. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And suddenly on the front foot. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. Crossing opportunity. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Danger building. And that is offside. Jude Bellingham. And good anticipation. Federico Valverde. Can they make this count? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jude Bellingham. And possibilities here. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Can he put them ahead? Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. And denied by the crossbar.
Well, what a lovely bit of technique to get it over the keeper. Just couldn't get it back down in time.
Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good example of pressing without the ball. Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. Dani Olmo. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Delivering it. He'll have a go here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great save! The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, did his job defensively. Ten minutes to go then. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Pedri. An alert intervention. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Given away by Real Madrid. Nicely played. And the flag does go up offside. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, off the line. Takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Well read to win possession back. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marcos Llorente. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the move breaks down. Marcos Llorente. And he read it well defensively. Cross fired over. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, still an issue here. Decent position. Delivering it. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Lovely weight. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good-looking move. Real Madrid have given us away. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. And conceding the throw-in. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Mbappe with it. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Could be! Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Now, will the cross work out for them? Strong hand on that one. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. This looks promising out wide. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Atletico have given us away. Baena. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And plenty of room in the wide area. Mbappe. And nothing comes of this attack. Alex Baena. Nice weight on the pass. They got a good palm on it. Vinicius Junior. Well, that one has promise. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, great vision. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. Excellent vision. Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Still looking to get the shot off. No nonsense clearance.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lenormand. Baena. Decent looking ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mbappe. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Javi Galan. And given away by Atletico. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Alex Baena. And Real doing well to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nicely played. Promising possession this. Just straying offside. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jude Bellingham. Good ball over the top. Good-looking cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And problem solved for now. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! Oh, a fine... And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Waited well. Griezmann's in behind. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the danger is still there. Chance to shoot. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
And good anticipation. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, genuine chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Top. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it was very
How the game... Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Given away by Barcelona. Baena. Griezmann! There it is, and just the ideal start. Lewandowski. Oh, fancy footwork. Vital block there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Llorente. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. Well read to win possession back. Griezmann, real chance. And foiled by the post. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Alex Baena. Opportunity here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman. Lewandowski. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Alvarez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out. Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside. Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the chance slips away. Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending. Can they nudge in front? Wonderful block. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Yamal. Dani Olmo.
it's on! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Referee spotting the transgression. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Must be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Marcos Llorente. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. And nicely over the top. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafinha. Perfect tackle. Throw in for Atletico. And a fine cross. Griezmann. That is that for the first. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nice-looking pass. Dani Olmo. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Too easy. Far too easy. Might be a chance to break. And look at this! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! And given away by Atletico. De Jong. Nice looking move this. Reading it well. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Alvarez. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Not a great challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Alex Baena. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Baena. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. Oh, a superb save. Barcelona have given us away. Alvarez. Real chance. How good was that? Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Oh, good idea. Javi Galan. 5 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Good idea. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to put them in front once more. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's a very effective run. The final whistle is sounded. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. The ball back with Real now. Can he find the right pass? Delivering it into the box. He's got acres of space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key.
Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. That is how to keep it out of the net. He has time to play it over. Relieving the pressure for now. And striking it. Vital intervention. Not the pass he had in mind. Incisive pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. It's a splendid run by Mbappé. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dani Olmo. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappé. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, a really good run. And he's driving his team forward. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappé. Might it be Mbappé? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And the flag does go up offside. And showing good game awareness. And possibilities here. Will he play it in? A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And that's a very effective run. Trying to deliver it accurately. That is that for the first time. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Real in a good position out wide. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Bellingham. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he level it? Lamine Yamal. Big chance. Real Madrid get the throw in. Spot on with that tackle. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's in. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And snuffing out the danger. Opportunity it is. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he's broken free. Chance with a chip. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can he create an angle? An alert piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Teammates available. Can he put them in front? And that is offside. Five minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. Given away by Real Madrid. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, they could clinch it. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, it's over now, and it just didn't happen. The Madrid derby, always a... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Bellingham. Can he play it in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe in the centre. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. That was going in. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That's well blocked. Baena. That's useful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And does well to keep it in play. Real Madrid have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 2-0 now, and back underway. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Marcos Llorente. And unable to keep possession. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alvarez. And he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Chouameni. Now Eder Militao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good weight on that pass. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Might it be Mbappe? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Baena. Atletico have an awful lot of space here, but quick thinking defensively. Crossed into the penalty area. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. That is that. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jude Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Did well to win the ball back. Promising pass. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it just petered out. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And threading it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez in position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And swept out of there. Federico Valverde. Griezmann. Atletico with the ball once more. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a fine save. Bellingham. Well, there to intercept. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Real Madrid have it back now. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the keeper dealing with it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! David Hansko. That's a good ball. And given away by Atletico. Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Griezmann. Too easy. Far too easy. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Determined defending. Bellingham, far from a good pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Valverde, counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Given away by Real Madrid. And the referee blows for full...